Okay. Am I back? I'm waiting for I've got it pulled up. Okay. It looks like I am. It looks like I am indeed back. Alright. I mean, I was still kicked from the game, which means we've got to go through some cutscenage. And now I just gotta wait. Alright, I thought that this was going to be achievements in the area. Crit materia. To advance.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Peckloog's voice actor had so much fun delivering that line. I could hear it in the delivery.
Works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Okay, we're almost there.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the castle. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
Oh,
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
I said oh because the lights in the room went out for a second again. I was afraid that there was another power surge and I was gonna have to reconnect. Again.
0.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this
We were in her flashback. That's where we need to start paying attention again.
when you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths,
Okay, this is where we need to start paying attention again.
the same destination. And yet, there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Down in the dark. This is gonna be the new dungeon, probably. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The Creator awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Hat tip? No hat tip from Zero. The Lunar Subterrane. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot and make a joke. So is Y'shtola going to be our healer? I guess so. Sorry, Varshan, but I am going to take a Stydian. If we need to kill something that has the essence of a dragon, then let's bring someone who is adept at killing dragons. Average item level 620. I have 642. Augmented Diatochos Headband of Maiming. Or defending, not maiming. The Lunar Subterrane. Mike Wazowski. It's him. Achievements. Just mapping the realm. I don't think I can pull big with NPCs. Because I don't think Y'shtola is up to snuff with healing. Is the weather is still vacuity. A transmitter. Since its presence deep within Zeromus is here, let's move on before they have time to regroup. Oh, if you use another attack, it will take your it'll take your Confiteor combo away from you. That's rude. I'm so happy that they buffed this by 20 potency. It's Jasper. Playing game early. I was playing it earlier, but then there was a power surge and I had to restart stream. On your way to work. Triangle sub stand on squares? I mean, zero standing on... Okay. Stand on opposite. Oh, so I can't actually keep watching. Yeah, pay attention to driving to work.
This will hurt.
Oh, you don't drive? Or do you just take, like, public transit? Big fan of public transit, honestly.
This will hurt.
Oh, your dad. Okay. Yeah, this should be safe. Okay. Quick arm material. Darkened vestibule. Discarded Memoria crystal and suddenly it begins to glow. Flashbang, okay. What once was.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Durante.
First the villagers,
The Morble deserves it first. Die.
Away with you!
Estinian, no. Okay, he dodged.
That's far enough!
For king and country. This will hurt. Will not fall here.
Messed up the combo. It's fine. But a Memorial of Darkness.
You underestimate me.
Despite Golbez and Durante both, it seems I underestimated you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Oh, wrong button. I've got to move that somewhere else. I keep accidentally pressing it. Will not fall here. Said it like 20 times, dude. We get it. You cannot and will not fall here.
I will end this war!
A behemoth. Would you all like to move out of the way?
Far enough!
I have to go through and look through like the chat log to see what all the NPCs are saying that I don't have time to read as we're doing it.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Wait, okay. So... Am I Golbez? Like... Oh, that's my alarm to wake up. Am I playing through, like, in this memory, am I taking the spot of Golbez? is, which makes me think that Golbez and Durante, they are. One of them is the 13th shard of Xenos. I'm almost positive of that, and I think it might be Durante simply because of those long golden locks. But we don't know who Zero is a shard of. Because I'm thinking Zero is either shard of me, but also the one Durante or Golbez. The one that isn't Xenos' shard is the other shard. Okay, I'm going to stop trying to think and just focus on fighting. That's probably the raid wide. Called it. I'll stand with Zero. Zero will be standing somewhere safe. Man, they're a real big fan of like these chase mechanics. Because they had it in Lapis Manalis. Okay. With Hagnanzo. Okay, that was close. Yeah, there's 4 stone pillars left.
You underestimate me!
Oh, ouch.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
So this is the fall of the 13th that we're witnessing right here. Like this is Baron as it was falling to darkness. Or not Baron, but the 13th. Of which Baron is likely some sort of capital. I'm trying to get a good look at Durante. All I can tell is that he has, like, Xenos' hair. Okay, he stopped for a second, and never mind. I got too close to the original Hellhound.
Away with you!
Over here, come to play hero, are you? And come to think of it, I don't think we've come across the original form of, what's his name? Oh, I can't think of his name right now. But it starts with a B. You fight him during the Shadow of Machray.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Well, the true power of Memoria.
Will hurt.
It's my wake-up alarm again. I have a couple of them set. Alright, this is the final boss, but Okay, so I was Golbez during this.
Golbez.
Is it Durante?
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Okay. Memoria Durante. It is Durante. And this is why Golbez is the one that's still around. Okay. Aw, come on, man. Don't make me do this.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Okay, that's likely a kill ring.
Defy my blade. This will hurt.
Darkness take you!
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
I will end this farce.
Such savagery ill suits you.
There was nothing.
Let's see how you fare now.
I will not hold back.
Okay, so that's how that works.
You're mine.
Okay. Now, I'm putting my focus on Ishtola, just so I can see where to go.
I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over,
Ah.
my friend. You underestimate me.
I will not hold back.
Durante. Oh, cool fending gear at the very end.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Durante? What's
You
going on, buddy?
wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
So Durante is who we know now as Golbez.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet, try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every
The
word,
Watcher.
I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
Hmm.
The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Oopsies.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Oop. Didn't mean to skip that.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Darkened vestibule. Okay, so this is the end of Lunar Subterrane. Yeah. Okay, so we're still, like, in the dungeon. You know, to air quotes heavily. Let us press on. The darkest recesses of the moon awaits Golbez and Zeromus. They resolve to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna be braving the dark, let me turn the lights up in this room. I turned them down to like... I turned them down to like the lowest they could. Let me turn those up. And also grab another water bottle. I am thirsty. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. You know, the dark doesn't take much braving anymore. I haven't been scared of the dark since I was a kid. Oh, we're lagging. We're dropping. Oh no, we're not dropping frames, but
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
oh no. Did he find? I thought that we had the Memoriat crystals. Did he like find them and release them?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria.
And yeah, those two died in the source, so they shouldn't have been able to revive.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends.
Ah.
Shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Haha, you couldn't stop me. Okay, Al. Way to just show off. I think I probably would have pissed my pants doing that.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight. long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
What's not gonna come on? Come on. It's not gonna let us see the. What is this darkness? Cold and all consuming. Where am I? I must return to my world, my home, where my kin await. You're tanking my FPS, Zeromus. Could you... Zeromus, could you please stop? You're tanking my FPS. Yes, I must return. I return and none shall stand in my way. Ah, the stone of infinite plot convenience. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Be gone from my sight. The abyssal fracture, now accessible. Hopefully Q is pretty quick here. We're gonna wipe so many times. I guess now we replay the waiting game. Yeah, just being here is like taking my FPS. I'll be back to Zeromus, just like Just wait a bit. You're killing my FPS. You know, we'll just sit outside. We'll just sit out here waiting. I know, I guess I'll just like scroll Discord in the meantime until Q pops. I mean, there's no music here. Oh, God, I'm tired. It's almost like I woke up at 4 a.m. to do this or something ridiculous like that. There we go. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. Probably. Oh, it gives us Doom. Probably by, yeah, we get rid of it by healing the foe. Oh, okay. We must expand domain. It appears... Are we in between the shards? I have a feeling that our Reaper accidentally walked off the edge. Why do I have an HP penalty? Darkness be steep. Her will, my will, shall not be denied. By my power shall all know salvation. the last you would know my heart's desire. That is a hole ripped open to the source. That is not good, I think is how it's usually described. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. And lower my FPS. There's the Dragoon.
Are you alright?
I mean, a little framey, but otherwise, yeah. Huh? What? Huh? Huh?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
What? Okay, but why are you protecting us? Of all people.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Hero without her hat feels so wrong.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
He says it that like it was like 5 years ago, but like it was 12,000.
I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Ah, so that's what happened. They guilt-tripped him.
We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
What, do we have to go round 2 against Zeromus? Re-queue into Abyssal Fracture? Her hat! No! Does that count as a hat tip?
Zero!
That hat that has stayed on through so much and now it gets knocked off?
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
Wait, her scythe blade is missing. You can do it. You can do it, Zero.
Of course.
Except you are missing a scythe blade. Is she gonna make it out of light?
From the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
You mean that thing that you were just condemning Golbez for trying to do?
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Okay, we can't have 3 paladins in this party. Breacher, pick something else. That is a meteor. I am okay with Paladin 0.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Oh, Ritra, there thou art. I'm coming, brother. I'm coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
I love Paladin Zero. Is that going to be her eye?
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
How are we meant to get back up?
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess a Stenian could jump and like carry us all up one by one.
We shall be together again.
Oh, I thought that Ashdaya was going to be in the body. And where do you think you're going, Golbez?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
I guess it was only an attempted invasion that we did stop.
It's up to you what we become to one another.
He is like twice her size, wow.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
And Gestola is just there. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. Came to the 13th to rescue Isdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Okay, Lunar Subterranean with NPC app. Wow, that was... Oh my god, that was one quest. I have been in cutscenes for like an hour and a half. What is up, large man? Reunited at last.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation. I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities. The better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
What are you doing?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh no, it's...
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, she changed the incantation. No more water, water, froth, and foam.
I revised the incantation.
No!
You know how it went before.
No! No! Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. No! She changed the incantation.
Spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
That may actually be of use soon.
Augment darkness in the first. It may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I kind of thought Zero was already holding on to them. Yeah, you should know about Unukalai and Silva. They're a fellow Memoriad and a Memoriad in training.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home.
Oh, and there's Dai's perched on his, like, one of his horns, like the back end of his horn.
until we meet again.
Oh.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I wonder now if we'll get like an Eden-like raid series on the 13th. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still could breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. There, I hope Ajdaia is safe too. And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ajdaia to her original form, Reacher granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other void sets. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Would seem Reacher is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let's seek him out at Tertium. And yet, still no fishing hole here. Cannot cast my rod into the abyss. Hey, Euless.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yeah, but Zero is not with us anymore.
So you were able to rescue Ajdaia. Thank the 12.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be doing that later, don't worry.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book. You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Yeah, like returning your Nixie chant back to the original.
Stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
And she does send her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Garlemald restoration?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
And now you're a laughingstock.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I mean, we were on our way back to Charlian as well.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation.
No, Fortuneau can fuck off. Hate him.
seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Pothole Jones. If I'm going to Darlan. Aren't you the size of the seventh daughter? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno? You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Monchion also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Elle has news that she would share with you. Yeah, we're shipping you off to the void, never to return. Die. The threat is past. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, technological triumph, it could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree, in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell in the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare... Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of void and cross rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share all of these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dunkol, not least of all. If you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. I didn't know better, I'd say, Father dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea in the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Weird. I did think that Estinian was more of a tea man than an alcohol man. I mean, at the very, most, maybe coffee occasionally, but, I really thought he was a tea guy. He isn't the drink, not trans. He can be that too, though. Okay, I will be back because that alarm was for me to go take my meds. I'm back. Growing Light. This is the last quest because it is the name of the X-Pack. Or not X-Pack, but patch. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Onidana, what news from Thavnair? You returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored. Of course, I shall relay this to the others. Great feast will be held in Rabdatan to celebrate Ejdia's homecoming. We all have been invited. Afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Your dad is the biggest douchebag. Like, he's got some serious working up to do. In my eyes, still. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlene for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I am there. How about you, Al? I have a delivery to... I do have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us to not deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Okay, except I don't need your spirit vessel. Once you've seen the matters there, come and join us at Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Alright. Back to Norvrend. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Serene is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Of course I will. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Baklug at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Yes.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia! I was wondering if she was going to show up.
But you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
Hiya, Gaia.
Do I know you?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you've lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Good. Good.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too.
Oh.
I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Of course.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
No. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Northrend will cheer when they hear that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright. Megaduda. What are those? Oh, just weird lighting. It looked like wearing some sort of like bikini. There's the accommodating official. Mr. Sama, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Marid's Mayhain, and you are a guest of honor. Is that Ajdaya? There's Estinian. God, a meat skewer sounds really good right now.
It cannot be.
Nabdeen?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Nabdeen, calm down.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Nidana, what did you add to the adult one?
I don't care about such things. My little brother is
Nabdeen, calm it down, man.
little and adorable.
Okay, man.
Sisters, give me strength.
It is a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
I mean, something.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Yeah.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Ah, and he's gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
If needs be, we can get Tataru on him. Well, what's got you roaring now, Vritra? Or are you just teaching? It's not exactly as powerful, but... It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. As much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call in Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. And for Megaduda. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. It's Baby Barshan. I can tell because I can't see him through all the people. Well, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Azdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. As you wonder, okay, there's Child Varshan. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Radzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azhdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Stop covering up! Okay, there we go. There's his face. Now then, I believe both your Stroll and Destinian have embarked on their respective journeys. Have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in Old Charlan...
Everything appears to be in order.
Okay, Cryle.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Hold on, Cryle, my gamer chair is kind of squeaky.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
An earring?
Unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
And this is how we tie things into Dawn Trail. What is this ship that is arriving? Erinville's back!
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Who's your compatriot?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Aha. I see. Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore, as seaward drifts our gaze once more. No other stinger? Okay. For others to follow. Growing light. Now, before we finish up for today, we do have other things to take care of. Most importantly... Oh wait, hold on, no, I can... Look at it! Okay, so it still separates these three out. But now we have Perthus Central and Mordona. All the Heavensward places. All the Stormblood places. The Shadowbringers. And the only thing in others is the apartment. Take me to Mordona. Also, I need to go grab something to eat real quick. I'm starving. Mom and Sabi made pancakes for breakfast this morning, so I had some of those. Alright. No. That's right, there's no Aethernets here. Just over here. The heart of the myth. Derek. Once again, I do not trust this man. He is not who he says he is. At least I don't believe he is who he says he is. Him and that baby Obo Obo are up to something. They're just not adventurers. Or rather, they're not just adventurers. Oh, it's good of you to come, but I'm afraid there's still no word from Kryl and Grahatia. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt, but between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the Monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I had a mind to pay Snowgheim a visit in the Omphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. Okay, we still have the Heaven of Water and Wind to go to. Snowgheim has become something of a fixture here, so focused is she on her work, she often neglects taking sustenance. I pray her health doesn't suffer. Alright, let's see, because it was pointed out to me that we are following an order on the of the 12 that we fight. Because first it was Bayergod, and then Ralgar, and then Azema, and then Naldthal for Aglaia. And then in Euphrosyne, it was Novika. And then this is where things get a little, like, out of it, because it's Althic, or however you pronounce his name. And Nemea shows up for that fight as well. You fight them both at the same time. And then it's Halone. And then Menfina is the boss. So we have Oshan. And then I don't no, this is Limlane. Oshan, Limlane. And I don't remember the last one. Oh, if it isn't Alan Derek. But no Kryl or Raha, I see. Unfortunately. Speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Shylan? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see, and of late I've been mulling over the opening words on the epigraph. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers, lest we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that faith has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azema told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Al. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. So, won't you give it a try? And afterwards, let us know what they said. I see no harm in it. If you are disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. Now I have an opportunity to speak with those of the 12 whom you have encountered thus far. To do so, call them before the entrances to their respective heavens. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking with Derek and the Omphalos. I mean, like, of course I'm gonna do it. Let's talk to Buyer God. I'm a bit of a crafter, actually. Can I? If I swap to blacksmith before talking to Buyer God. Hell, pleased am I that you should seek me out. I had wished to speak with you. It does me well to see that you've been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with the keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. It is my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. Okay, so he does say something if you're a crafter. Does he say something else if you're not a crafter? It's talking to him. Okay, no. Man, I really gotta be like craning my neck up to look at him. Okay, Ralger. Probably won't be very happy with me since I haven't dedicated myself to the path of the monk. Oh, well, if it isn't a dauntless elf, full glad am I that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Ralger, you posited some interesting theories. The connections between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular, you did well to draw that conclusion. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man. They will take you further still. Alright. Zema. Ah, Elle. At last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There's something familiar about you. You awakened forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. Okay, so I've had this idea, like, rummaging in the back of my mind. Actually, we can turn that off now. For like, I don't know how long it's been sitting back there, but are the 12 ancients? Are they from the time of Amarot and Elpis? Hey, Nalthal! Well, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, it was not always so. Man's hope harbored power, and was his faith, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traders, shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. Okay, can't talk to anyone at the water. But we can talk to... Oh wait, no. Out of the water, we should be able to talk to Nimia. But it does not appear so. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the 12 are ancients, and Azema mentioning that could be because we are Azem, or at least a reincarnation of the seat of Azem. Oh, I talked to Nimia over here, okay. No, Fika! Oh, I should talk to her as a botanist. Why, if it isn't Elle, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the Twelvewood. At times, they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love. So pray, be good to them, and heed their warnings. Okay, can I, like, put your boobs in my face now? Okay. Okay, Althic. Oh, is it? I must say there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus are you and yours wont to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass time in ways which, at first, may not seem fruitful. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. Weren't you half horse when we fought? What happened to the horse half? And also, why are you in the heaven of earth? Shouldn't you be over in water? Well now, if it isn't my dear Elle, how good of you to call me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. I would also like your boobs in my face, please. Unfortunately, we cannot talk to my guardian deity, who is Limlane, as she is of the Heaven of Wind. Alone! Big fan of Alone. How bold of you are to summon me, Al. It is no less than I expect from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes, of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Boobs in my face, please. It might be a little cold, but I don't mind. And Benfina's the last one we can talk to. Oh, Al, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you not? I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love. That obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all of their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Oshan is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone. Be it men or gods, I love you all alike. Needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamud too, whom you and yours gifted to me. That was not us. That was actually the one thing that Alec didn't fuck up. They gave you a dog. That is the one thing that Alec did right. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Crown Grahat here together. Wait, with Derek? Not yet. What's your game, baby Oppo Oppo? I wonder, is there going to be, like, because there's, like, the little animals wandering around all of the, like, gates. I wonder if there's going to be a baby Oppo Oppo at one of them. It's a little owl, and then this one over here is a fish. What about over here? That is a blue-footed booby. I'm not seeing a second one over here. I have to look up which of the 12 that I'm missing. Because it's the other wind one. Oh no, okay. Oshan is wind. Oshan is the other wind one. Thaliak was the water one. Okay. Alright. So either Derek is Oshan, or that baby Oppo, or the baby Oppo is Oshan. Still no sign of them. There is something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of places you have seen, what kind do you like best? There's a few of them. Because I do kind of like all of these. I'm not a big fan of crowds, but there is something about a busy city street. Or just a busy street in general. Lane, passageway. I don't know what it is. I don't like crowds, but I do like that kind of environment. Natural environments unspoiled by man are gorgeous. They are beautiful. I love them so much. The only reason that I don't visit them a ton is because I hate bugs. I hate bugs. Faraway lands where new encounters await. Not a big fan of meeting new people, actually. Quiet places where I can enjoy solitude. I mean, I think that's probably gotta take the lead. Is that so? Well, I do understand it. The desire to have a place all your own, where you might be with your own thoughts. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in ether of this land, and possessed of so many aspects. It was when I was traveling through the Twelveswood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He is long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me, because he's Oshan. Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. Because you're Oshan. They're finally here, everyone. Took you too long enough. Welcome back. How fared your work? Took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings, and then deliberated a course of action. Indeed, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much as to dilute their very essence. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Al. The gods themselves wish to fight, after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battles until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. That's either the Watcher up at Mare Elementorum, or it's Derek! If Raha is correct, we have no reason to believe otherwise. Said being is the Watcher on the moon. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilsbard contingent, who oversee the structure with the Garlean people's leave. We're really going, then? To the moon? Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher's like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. I may not be there later. I already talked to all of them, you nerd. Probably Oshan. Wait, what was Oshan again? Isn't Oshan even the Wanderer? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Oshan the Wanderer. Okay, Derek's gotta be Oshan. Derek is Oshan. I'm calling it now. I've been calling it for the past, 5 minutes. Ah, that's why I saw a group of people out here earlier. Greetings, Highlands champion. You are ever welcome here, as are your companions. It's a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Heidelin. You have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. Someone's just going to blow his disguise. They're gonna be like, hey Osha, Derek. No man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Heidelin to serve a purpose, alongside the 12. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Rana selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the faith of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. So you're right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Yet, even as they thus changed, at Vana's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Heidelin is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I, for one, never felt the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. Hold on, I got it. Graha, why are you holding your hand like that? Like you're about to claw someone's face off. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. And as well, as I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. May your journey be fulfilling. Well, back to the Omphalos. Okay. Those guys are just dancing. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. It's because our preparations are complete. Okay, there's wind and water. So was that Limlane speaking? There she is. There's my guardian deity. That's Thaliak. Ah, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tisk, Lamelin. Are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guest? I am one for uncouth words. She knows how to speak to my heart. Oh, leave off, Thaliak. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Indeed, we were created by Heidelin to tend to the star. But having built the Omphalos at its heart, and our sanctums throughout the ether-rich Eorzea, we labored to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, but there's still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. Is this where he reveals himself? You were him all along. I knew it. I called it. I've been calling it since 6.3. Likewise, I knew that you had harbored suspicion as to my true identity. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. The Wanderer, to beckon unto the Omphalos, they who could grant our wish. What? How do you hide such a thing from us? I mean, like, it makes sense. Why? Like, I understand. Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our request and, despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Hal, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. So is this like... Are they like committing suicide? Is that what this is? I await your coming with bated breath. I know the ones who are mine, and I know you too, El. Gird your loins and have at us. I shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. Bum, 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 bum. So Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude. And in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the Sons of St. Koenig. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I understand. It is as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was in expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. Ook. I imagine it must be even harder for you. To know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. And even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Then, I believe we all know what comes next. Come on, where's the splash text? Okay, so go into the heaven of water first. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the god's sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more, Al. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Go well, Al. Shout out Graha to you, the best hype man you could ask for. Thalia, now accessible. Ook. Time to enter Thalia. 150 tomestones for this. And now we simply wait. I have a ping in the server. Just got a text. Oh, cool. My prescription's ready to pick up. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Average wait time 26 minutes. Okay. I mean, let's see. I recently got Samurai up to 80. So what if we work on... Because I'm thinking about making a new glamour for a Samurai. Call me a Glamorai. Oh! Really good. I wish that this was a little more divided up into like each the individual like categories. Let's see. What I'm thinking of doing, let me pull up a reference. Well, a reference image for myself. Oh, would you look at that? Someone already made one. I know, I think I might be able to do it a bit better. Let's see. Samurai head. Let me... Okay. Alright. Here's the gotcha skin of striking. Dyed storm blue. Bosian arm guards of striking. I don't know if I have those. I can go get them pretty easily. How do I get these craftsman's leather trousers? The firmaments. I can find something to replace them. Then the Neo-ish Guardian boots of striking. Dyed Oppo Oppo brown. Yeah, I think I actually like that better with these. And then just the Bosian arm guards of striking. To which we teleport to the Doman Enclave. And then take the Aetheryte to Gengos. Is it you? No, you give the Law's Order gear. Where do I get the... Where's the person that will trade me the Bosian arm guards of striking? Oh, in the southern front. Okay. Well, no one else has queued for Thalia yet, so... take me to the southern front. I just need to buy some... Oh, I don't think I have my Bosian coins on me. But it is the supplier. That did... I do not. They are all in... Okay. I'll just leave this way. Also, I really have to pee. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. We've got to... We can actually just leave to the Enclave. Because there's a shard up here. Not a shard, summoning bell. Can I interact with it through the wall? No, it's too far away. It's at block 3. Aha. I need 14 of these, please. Did I need anything else from you, just in case? No, I do not. It would appear... And then I can just take the Aetheryte to Gengos. Jaros, take me to the southern front. Oh, that's rough. Someone had to revive. It looks like they got a rank down for it. Of striking. Oh, I can't leave from this. And now I can just return back to Old Charlian. Not yet. I need to... Oh no, I wasn't favoriting. It was just the Neosh Guardian jacket and boots. Wait, what's the... There were new recipes. This patch. Yeah, the martial artist's vest and sleeveless vest. The Athleticos cloth. How much does that run for on the market board? Let's find out and then cry because it's going to be like 12 trillion gil. I mean, it's not on Universalis. Probably, you know, not a ton of people selling it yet because it's a whole whopping 6 hours old. But it's likely from the 8-man treasure maps. Let's see, that's already in there. Let's see. Add that to favorites. Alright, let's see. Legs. And feet. I think that's everything. Yeah, because torso, legs, and feet was all I needed. Now I just have to get to gathering it all. So let's swap over to Paladin real quick. You back into Thalia. Let's go. Probably gonna be easiest to go for the Gaja skin vest first. Where can I get Gaja hide? In Thavnair. I can buy it for 12 bicolor gemstones. Let's teleport. I think it's Yedlamad. Maveda. 12 of your finest Gaja hides, please. Let's see. Where can I get the sea swallow skin? Sea swallow skin. From Goshi's Own in the Tempest. I'm opening this bag of Myconics that's been sitting next to me and working on some of it. Oh, triple triad card. Let's see, how much did I need? 4. And this is all mining stuff. I need 5 Hydarium sand. That's not going to give me too many. Going to give me too many. Stop giving me all of these now that I only need one. Just give me the one that I need. Just to prevent inventory bloat. I swear if you give me two, I'm gonna cry. Fuck you. Go to hell. Kodarak, Amdapor Keep. Lost City of Amdapor. One silver. Gonna be too many silver. Just one silver. Please, just one. Just give me one. Please, only one. Fuck you. I've never gathered dimethrite ore before. Two. And then I don't want the glider skin that. Just a mithrite ore now. I'm going to craft this in the middle of the wilderness. I do not care. I give not a singular fuck. Where's the mithrite ore? I need one. I hate you. But now I can craft the Gajo skin vest of striking. Let's see. Won't actually be able to use trained eye here. All right. Reflect. And then manipulation. Waste not to. Innovation. Preparatory touch. Groundwork. There we go. Okay, next the sea swallow. Next is the dwarven mithril ingots. Yeah, haven't crafted one of these before. Now I have. And now it's over to Leatherworker. Let's see, user macros. Probably this one. Okay, I can cut a preparatory touch here. But yeah, that's exactly what I need. And then just gotta do this a couple of times. One more. Man, isn't crafting riveting? Don't you guys miss this? Reflect. Manipulation. Waste not. Innovation. Preparatory touch. Fire Goat's Blessing. Invigoration. Groundwork. Damn it. Groundwork again. Okay, cool. There's that. I just got rid of a bunch of this stuff. Okay, let me Neo Fish Garden. I guess because they technically come first, I'll do the legs. Bottoms of striking. Neo. Just change this from bottoms to boots. All right. Clear all of that. Not all of that, actually. I need. Alright, raw materials. I need Megalania skin, Ashen Iron, Merbow log, adhesive, Dwarven aerial fern, lime, ocean, Guro glow, sand, age, heat, sand. Alright. For the... Wait, this is still the boots. Oops, I guess I'll enter those first. 4, 8, 4, 2, 4, 3, 1, 1. Raw material list. If anyone's saying anything in chat, I'm not currently looking. No one is. Okay. Alright. Dust. Wounds. Cat. Face. Face. We already have Megalania skin. We already have Ashen Elements. Seed. Swallow. Skin. Already have Imperial Ferns. Already have the Sublime Solution, and I need Age Wood Ether Sand now. Okay, let's see. We need 8 Dusk Blooms, 4 Caprice Fleece, 4 Megalania Skin, 8 Ashen Allumin, 4 Sea Swallow Skin, 3 Imperial Fern, 1 Sublime Solution, Hero Glow Ether Sand, and 1 Age Wood Ether Sand. For materials, the crafted materials are Dusk Court Cloth, Lego leather, swallow leather, grade 3 string. This that's not a crafted material. Alright, I need 2 Duskcourt cloth, 2 Megalania leather, 3 Swallow leather, and 2 grade 3 strength alchests. And for the boots, I need 2 Megalania leather. Let's see. Bow lumber, and I need 1 of that. Dwarven cotton. I need 1. And grade 3 strength outcasts. Well, where do I get the Megalania skin? I can buy it for tomestones. Cool. To the Crystarium. Can I also buy the Ether Sands from you? Okay, it is in here somewhere. I do need these sublime solutions. I need 2 of them, right? Yep, 2. Wonderful. I got just enough. Oh, stretch. Maybe gathering supplies? Ah. Let's see. You have the Ether Sands. I need 2 Scuroglow. 1 H deep. And 1 H wood. I actually probably do need to get all of these. Let me just read these all real quick. Come on. It's going to be here. I mean, I guess it technically is a combat supply. It's the Megalania skin. Right there. I need 8 of it. Thank you. You also have the Ashen Allumen. Nope, that is... When can I mine? Oh, at 10 a.m., which it currently is in-game. Open map, it's by the Mount Biron mines. Up there. Fine. Why is no one running Thalia? Come on, it's day 1. You should all be much more excited. Hidden items here? No, no. Alright, Snowball's Tidings. King's Yield. I'll just get as much of this as I can. And because it's like legendary node thing, I'm just gonna hold on to all of this. $32. Nice. There we go. So pretty here. I wondered, will we have a round 2 against Nemia, since this is where, you know, we're supposed to fight her? Oh wow, 4 red mages in the party. The Thalia and mapping the move and discover every location.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Nope, someone's dead. Machinist from Alliance B. Wait, one of the red mages is named your boyfriend.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byragot.
Oh, it's Byragot, not Byragot?
It will be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
The River of Knowledge.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Oh shit, he's the scholar. Oh no. Oh, I'm not smart enough for this. Reognosis. I don't know what that means. I'm going to stand right here with everyone else. I feel like if you said the tomatoes is a fruit making ketchup a smoothie. If you said that's a Thaliac, I feel like he would just kind of stare at you dumbfounded. You cannot cleanse my ignorance, sir. I'm too dumb for you.
Join me in deepest knowledge.
Attractive. Tetra means 3, I think. Oh god. Oh no, he's taking us to the math realm. Oh no. I saw this one in the trailers. You're not killing me with trigonometry. You're not my 8th grade math teacher.
forefathers have exalted so. Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test.
No, please, I didn't study Thaliak. Marked by binding glyphs that activate when this effect. I mean. Okay.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Oh god, you put us on the wrong side.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Please don't take me back to the math dimension. No, he took us back to the math dimension.
Us enlighten one another.
Please don't take me to the math dimension for a third time, Thaliak.
Well done, wise children.
Oh.
Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
The Wind Wreath Portal. So we're gonna go for Lim Lane first.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Lim Lane, I would never keep you waiting.
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
The Briny Deep. Alright, AFK. Alright, AFK Limsa players, here's your patron. I'm alright with getting under her. Okay, so Windrose is the get out.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
Okay, this side first. Can I arm's length this? I can. Windrose is get out. Oh, we're gonna have to like get out over here. I'm Hey, yo! Hold on! I can't take, I'm too busy being down bad. Right, this way. Arm's length. Oh god, we've still got to be looking out for the trident. Or not the trident, but the serpent. I think that's... Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that was close. I'm sorry, Navigator. I'm terrible with directions. Oh, they're casting Verblind.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time,
What?
it feels strange calling to you thus. Thank you for making it.
Why can I? Oh, I can only get one per week.
Not long now, till our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
The Last of Us? Hit horror game? Except we still have 2 more.
Strong are they who roam.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. I am lagging just a bit. Okay, so it also rotates. That is such a dick move. I love that.
You must persevere.
Oh, I was not in the stack marker. Oops. Okay, so is it going to be like this corner? This is such a good boss mechanic. This is a really good boss mechanic. I like this a lot.
My bowstring sings.
Oh, I almost did not make that. Sudden Downpour is the raid fight.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
Oh, that. Oh. Oh.
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come, grant us our heart's desire. Say not your steps.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
Oh. Nope, I got hit by both of those. I can't believe my boyfriend is raising me. I didn't think I had one of those. Awful time to be targeted with a tank buster.
When this battle is over, the sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Exit to the Omphalos. I guess what this thing back here was never really answered.
The Omphalos. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Angelos.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
I mean, it's not Heidelin or Zodiark. And we've taken care of all the other 12. 3 more Angelos. Do we have to take care of, a simulacrum of Heidelin? Okay, so who's waiting for us up here? Here's the 12.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours.
Are they gonna, like, all fuse into one?
With ensuring life on Aetheris. We rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
It is. It's a fusion of all of them. Eulogia.
Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to relics of the past.
Okay. The 12's embrace. Oh god, someone just mentioned why is this arena so big? This arena's goddamn huge. First form. It appears it's pointing towards the... Is that thunder? No, it's water, I think. Okay, so... Oh, ouch. This health bar is going down way too quick. Ow. Ow. Okay, is the... I don't understand how that's meant to work. Oh god, we're all dead. Yeah, there was no way I was surviving that with 4 gold stacks. The world. The moon forms. No! No! Oh god, it's every mechanic. Okay, except this one's a lot of fun. I like this a lot. No, not this one. Okay, it's this mechanic. At least it still heals. This is almost everything I've ever wanted in a final boss. If they throw a building at us, that's it. This is the final boss of all time. Eudaimon Eorzea. Okay, that says which side it's going to be on. So looking here. And I was on the wrong side. Okay. Surely these 3 bone stacks won't be causing me any issues. Okay. Oh god, I'm main tank now. Failure complete. God, that took like an hour. Wind up Ocean. 61, I'm probably not getting that. Okay. I'm giving it to... People at the Alliance chat is saying to have tissues, but like, I'm built different. I'm a big girl. I don't cry. Okay. Oh man, I got nothing. Jeez. Well, are you alright? So clearing the way out, that being, I presume, is the 12? You have done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. Do you mean you'll disappear? Yes. The fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet, though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth, it shall be this, the instrument of blessing, that receives immortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort, mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess. What we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we should show our undying love for you. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. Ooh, when you say such things. The moment of parting has come. By our blessing, you may march towards a brighter future. Farewell, beloved children. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, you have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart, for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to the future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. You needn't agonize so, Oshan. Remain with them, if that be your desire. This is what we've dreamed of, to return to the star together. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. That parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart, as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. I may have over-exaggerated. Yeah. Oh, the being a big girl who doesn't cry thing. Alright, I'm back. I didn't just spend the last few minutes crying, and you definitely don't hear it in my voice still. Oh. Words can't well express my surprise when I open my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. 12-fold blessings Framer's Kit. One among wonders. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Oshan? I no longer have Oshan's power. Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Omphalos, shall we? All the heavens are gone. Well, we must return to Charlayan. The Forum will be expecting a report. And if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Okay, no, they're still there. I guess it was just a strange angle. Aye, and pending our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in a concept of reception theory. The people's perceptions of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlayan. And you do have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in men's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12, in the East Shroud. The monument at the back of the Omphalos is gone. I wonder what all these people are doing here. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. And the rich history. Originally built during the dawn of the Fifth Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the Calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states had upon Eorzean culture. The Sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form, as it pertains to another age. Some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Excellent. Beauregard was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. So they are ancients. Hold on, I've got a ping. Okay. Rhaegar was a brawny man whom Vana encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to legends surrounding the destroyer. Zema was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azem and dreamed of training under Vana and her successor. Nalthal was a close personal friend of mine. Though a merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. Where men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, they reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with the pang of nostalgia. Anyway, I did end up needing tissues, but we don't have any, so I'm currently just using toilet paper. Novka was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants and as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Othic was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause, and always took the initiative in discussion. Talon was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pastro, preserver of discipline and order. And Fina was the youngest among us, and a student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea at the Academia Antider. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Taliuk was the headmaster of the Academia Antider, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to the remarkable scholar that he was. Nymphia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Althic. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked by and trusted by her peers. Limlane was a researcher at Metabasios Thalassae, the facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Oshan was a traveler whom Vana encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis Editor, and respected Vana deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vana, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. It's a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We are grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. Well, 'tis past time we headed back to Charlotte. It wouldn't do to keep Ojiga waiting. I assume you will be traveling via Limsa Loensa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. Teleport to Limsa. Oh man, now my nose is stuffy because I've been crying too damn much. I got another ping. Limsa's a little livelier than usual. Blue and orange, it's me. Oop. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Ah, 'tis a force of habit, in order to avoid people. But I need to do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldessian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thank you as well, Mel. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. Do you still have time, Mel? Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. I'll just take the Ethernet there. I'm a very lazy wanderer, Derek. Here the wind whips from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west and thence make my way through Upper and Outer Lanosha. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Ocean's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. Just a great wave that ripped the God's Crypt from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Follow Derek's lead and try not to fall behind. Already quite impressive to behold. Certainly, so it's temporarily constructed with wood. Ah, such an invigorating breeze. Your beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. I have a feeling I know where he ends. I look forward to the bridge's completion. Tis a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I am honored that it should be named Oshan. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you are willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me that I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take with me as a memento. That's so. The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, El, and apologies for keeping you so long. I am ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. To begin with, I shall tour La Nocia and visit those locales which are named after the 12. After which, I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this little fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? Then I shall look out for you there. Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. Myths of the Realm. Oh, hi, Tato. By completing the quest Soaring Prophets, a painting of certain deities among the 12 will become available for purchase. For Eorzea, for Theris. Embraced by gods. Oh no, that's a Thalia coin. Oh. Oh man. Demo class today, so now it's just homework. Coincidentally, I just finished, I think everything from, fucking, what's it called? From 6.5, that's what it is. I don't think I have anything left to do in it. Oh. Man, that was heavy shit. That was emotional shit. Oh, you know what? I really hope if I go to Idleshire, Chloe, please don't tell me that Thalia was in the Wondrous Tales. It was not. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna finish crafting the gear that I started making earlier, then I think I'm gonna end because I've been streaming already for technically 8 hours, but I had to restart because a power surge. Dusk blooms. When can I get dusk blooms? At 4. Oh, I. Find a Batarang. So, in a Journey's Head. I have like a minute to get there. No! Oh, I just missed it. Oh, that's awful. How much do they cost? On the market board. Oh, is Universalist is down. Hmm. Let's see. Wait, I just realized chat has not been updating from the live earlier. Want to do homework? What do I do? You could play Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, you know what? No, I'll finish crafting this later. I want to go lay down. I've been up since 3:30 in the morning. And am a little on the tired side. Hopefully I don't forget what I am doing. So, thank you everyone for stopping by, even if you were here when I started at 4 in the morning, just a little after, because I had to troubleshoot stuff. I'm gonna do something. I don't know, probably get lunch. I think I deserve some lunch. Bye-bye. Go sleep? Maybe. I might. I'll probably at least lay down.